Alright. Set the timer. And... yeah, how are we gonna get this guy more money? I mean, it feels like we're basically at the end of the game at this point, so... I guess we're screwed with getting whatever that guy is gonna give us, unless he... unless they let us, like, leave and come back and... get what he, Because if it's like anybody else, we're gonna have to do, like, multiple stages of giving him money. Let's see. At least he's nearby. Oh, okay, good. Use will not be enough. Our people need books and libraries. 1,000 gold, done. Third step's gonna be like 20,000 gold or something, which is like a drop in the bucket at this point. I'm curious what happened to the... there was like a... in his spot, there was like an army dude who wanted money to build up an army. He never gave us anything, he just took off the money. Unless he moved to the spot where we train? No, as a farming teacher. Or yes. Yeah. Maybe he's maybe he'll be back. Maybe he's gone to that battle. Maybe after the battle we can come back and he'll be back. Kinda makes sense. It's radiation colored mac and cheese. Gotta put that extra color in there just to make it look super fancy. Universities. University of Halassar. 7,000. It's cheap. At least I know the rewards for these are actually good from the previous stuff. All the stuff we picked up so far have been like really, really good. One thing I don't have yet, which is surprising, is a good weapon for Maia. Wouldn't be surprised if actually the weapon or the army dude will give us that. But we kind of want it now, not later. Banish the darkness of fear and ignorance. The people wish to bestow this offering. Guess that's it. Speak of the devil. Guess nibble attack +1 too. That'll increase her damage when we're not using her, aka like all the time. Well, I guess we're going from mace back to sword. You know, I really wish they would just not show items you can't equip. Like, what's the point of showing things you can't equip? Yeah, definitely way stronger. I haven't gotten a new shield in forever, too. Maybe this guy has a shield. Oh, no shields. So, should we give more defense stuff? Goodbye, Cuirass. Doesn't look that good, just like defense, nothing else. There's nothing good out of that. It's not like we're really taking that much damage anyways, so... Alright, before we go into that dungeon there, in this place, might as well just go grab that. Trying to think if there's any more plants we need to pick up. there any plants? No, there's no plants in... Yeah, there's a plant up here in the other caverns. Actually, we do need to go see what that green mask is us too. Too many things. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit, nom away while we make our way over there. I love how it just switches our characters around when we go to the, plant. Hey, Mr. J. I'm pretty much at endgame and just tying up some, like, loose ends, quest-wise. I mean, I'm just wrecking everything at this point, so yeah, it's pretty much endgame now. And the fact that we're basically tying up a whole bunch of different side quests pretty much confirms that we're at the end of the game, because why would they let us do that unless, you know, there's nothing really else to do. Well, we're a little too strong now. Game went from, like, being kind of, like, throwing you some pretty nasty difficulty spikes to being, like, the easiest piece of shit. Come on. Still gotta fight that friggin' AI, though. Got lost somewhere, I don't know. Where the fuck is he? Get over here. Where am I going? How do I get to my dudes? AI. Yeah, insert disc 2, right? Seriously, what the hell? Come on. Alright, I guess I'm gonna move him over there. There to kill these guys, and they'll join me once they actually finish what they need to do. God, the AI in this. Ugh. Is this girl gonna be stuck over there forever now? At least she's coming back. Alright. See if it was worth coming back for those things this gives us. I'm trying to think of what it could give us that we haven't picked up yet. Tiny aquarium? Oh, maybe that's whirlpool, right? I bet you it's a tiny aquarium with that fish that we were looking at. Yeah, this is it. I don't know what that's going to give us in the end. I think there was one more green mask dude. Nobody with green masks here. We got all the poison recipes. Possibly a magic circle. Because there's, I'm assuming there's 6 magic circles. There's 6 ravens, right? No, the song, yeah, that's right. Forgot about the musician dude. We still have the quest, so I'm assuming we haven't turned in all the songs. Maybe the quest disappears once the you've turned in every song. Green mask dudes here. Nope. So we got a got one of the things for the temples, and we got a song. Trying to think if there's green mask dudes anywhere else. I don't think so. It's only the temple they seem to give you stuff anyways. So the song probably give us something good. I don't know about the aquarium. Yeah, it's just gonna give us a stat increase of some kind. Actually, that's probably why she's so OP, actually, now that I think about it. Got like fire, 100, ice. Got like no downsides, resistances. Whirlpool will probably give us maybe some more ice resistance, or maybe some speed. Wrong way. It's kind of a waste. Like 2 dudes for the mask. Every other color has like 3 or 4 guys. This one has 2. Unless there's a guy in any of these other places, but I'm pretty sure Librarian only has the Librarian. Maybe the Tribunal? Nope. Never mind.
The ancient.
To the caverns. What does she have equipped? That's the problem whenever you go there, it switches out your current thing for a red mask, but I totally forget what she had equipped. Probably the defense talisman. Can I set the AI to ignore everything? Is that a thing? Of course that's not. I'll kill as much as I can on my way out so they don't have to fight it. Maybe I'll go with his 666 health. Okay, we getting respawns behind us? Where's these guys coming from? Screw, we're just gonna control Yago. At least the other two can kind of kill some enemies. Yago's just gonna sit behind and not know what to do. I just got to wait about 5 minutes for everybody else to show up. Where is she? Relative to everybody else. God damn it, really? Why is the AI so bad in this? Damn it! Get over here, you... Man, these places suck. Alright, so the only plan I have left is the sinew grass, which, I mean, if I can advance the story, well, we go there, so... yeah. I guess we're going to the... Ophiris to turn in the poisons and stuff. I never figured out where the ink is, but it's not like I use Nightshade at all, so it doesn't really matter. Manually aiming is not fun to do in this. You should have brought Iari with me. Just to help out in this section. It's pretty forgettable. Like, I remember nothing about the first game either. It's your typical Western RPG where there's like a million side quests and big difficulty spikes and then super easy endgame because you're way too OP at that point. Guess we can't sneak by. These guys are chain stunning me. It's kind of annoying. Surge of Cerberus? No. That one's more of an action game. Maybe based on Final Fantasy VII, but it's like... it's not an RPG. Poison still sucks in this place. 20 damage a turn. No, totally nothing to do with that. Yeah, that's it. Surge of Cerberus too. Hilarious. Did Square do any sort of April Fool's thing? Probably not. April Fool's even a thing in Japan? Can we even do anything with this bod roll at this point? Yeah, I forgot about the dream song. Oh, we gotta go back to the town, or to the castle anyways. Unitasia formula. Success! Go. Magic power. Oops. I really wish you could dump some of these things like these codes once you're done that. I still don't know what the spear is for. Defense elixir, we'll give that to her. She needs the defense, considering I'm the one, I'm usually her most of the time anyways. Ben's bolt. Speed elixir. I'm not even sure what speed does. Not sure if like increases the like damage damage speed or what. Yeah, I think that's it. Endurance elixir. Let's give it to her too. Did an Uber Chocobo app. Did a gathering skill app. Pokemon Go. Ones against trees. Pretty fun. Empower elixir. Alright, so we're basically done with this place unless we get the other plant and decide it's worth coming back here, but I don't know what it could give us. Maybe strength, the only thing I can think of we haven't buffed. Maybe intelligence. Well, we didn't get strength or intelligence. We got defense, magic power, speed. So it could be intelligence, could be strength, it could be stamina. Did we have a stamina one? I don't think there was a stamina one. Alright, let's see if this Lunatasia goes off way more often. Hard to tell. Run! Stop casting, just get over here. Just stop casting, stop it. Okay, yeah, guess all stuff is go back to the castle, go into that alternate, that extra dungeon. Well, I don't know if it's a dungeon per se, but let's see if our like buffed up dudes can absolutely wreck everything. And go see what that song is. The dream song. British. It's a strange one. It's about a king who wanders the palace in his sleep. Oh. Opens a whole new area. Well then. Oh. That's two of those now. So there's obviously two more. I don't know. Do I use any of these other ones? Probably not. So I wonder where the other two are. One might be in this place we're going to. Actually kind of makes sense. Right, into the dungeon. Good trout or deadly venom. At least one of them. If it's a gauntlet like the last, the book there. Yes. How do I navigate? Labyrinth isn't a maze of time and space. To unlock each path, you must learn its rune. Some runes you know already, others you have yet to learn. And the portal Labyrinth Guardians. I haven't saved in a while, have I?
The Labyrinth of Guardians.
The palace holds many secrets, Your Grace.
What marvels shall we discover here?
Get it, Marvel's Guardians. Aha.
There's a runestone beneath that crystal.
Alright, so that's the reward, is the runestone. Save. Alright. Going to green first, I guess. Into the portal. Into the green labyrinth of sand. You have to use a sand summon here or something. Journal updated. Nope. Tanky as hell. Luckily my berserk thing is kicking his ass. More. Against everything. It's kind of annoying. All they do is they swipe you once and then they just tank up. You can't fight them solo. Three of them. Seem to be immune to insta-death because I couldn't. They aren't immune to paralysis, so. Of course. Is that it? More frickin' hell. Yep. It's like every time you get like one more, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that fancy. No. So now we gotta fight the Guardians. We're immune to my attacks. Immune to something, because probably immune to my poison, that's what it is. Dagger of Death. 100% chance of casting Death. That may be good for an offhand one. Wait, there's more? Fucking hell. You guys are immune to death, though. Might be better to take that off of this area. How's he getting hurt, by the way? Oh, he's poisoned. Dude, get rid of your poison. 30 damage a tick, what the fuck? How long does paralysis last? My god. No damage. That's what I figured. They're weak to blunt. I could backstab these guys. As in, like, insta-kill backstab. She does pretty good damage with this staff. Or is he? I don't know. I'm not sure if he's the one who's doing 100 and something. Oh yeah, he's definitely doing damage with that staff. Gorilla is useless here for damage output. You can also use magic to attack too. Let's see. You guys are probably weak to ice, maybe. God, these things are freaking tanky. Why is everything so tanky? Yeah. Poison is kind of annoying, though. Gotta fight 3 of these bastards. I know, right? I'm an enchanter now. The joys of crowd control and MMOs. It's nice that the AI ignores the ones you put in ice coffins too, so there is that at least. God, Singirl is so useless here. I know. The just has a chance insta-killing them. Imagine playing this game. I know, right? We enchant fire. Do damage with fire. The answer is no. This ice coffin lasts freaking forever. This is annoying. Maybe they have like some sort of buff that we can dispel. No, they just have like a million friggin' defense. We don't have anybody with curse. Actually, we do have curse scrolls, don't we? Maybe that'll work. Maybe not. I thought there was curse scrolls. Maybe there is. Maybe we just don't have one. I think we could buy some at the that magic shop, though. We're gonna have to do this like 4 times too, that's the worst part. Like one for each element. This one's probably going to be like the tier 2 sand boss. We're gonna have one more group of these enemies. Last time it was like, yeah, 4, it was 4 dudes for the second time. Ready for the next group. Stop missing. Wait, I can nuke. So you can cast spells on somebody who's in an ice coffin and they won't get out of it. Interesting. Getting a little too close to the other guys there. Back up, guys. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. You have power blow, man. Should I realize that earlier. Power blow, that's much faster. Up the boss, number 2. I love how she was in Maia form there, and then she's like, nah. Have been doing any damage? Either I can't get close enough to him to do damage, or he's just immune to sword damage because she's doing nothing to him. Alright, one more. One more just for the sand. We have to do this 3 more times. I'm assuming that there's 3 farms because there's like 3 different upgrades, right, for each dude. That's nice fire resist. Defense magic, I don't know. Is that any good for her? Are we getting experience? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, level 19? She leveled up? I guess it's just not visible when she's in this form. When we go back to her regular form, she'll have skill points to use. At this point I have like nothing to put my points into. We're too high level. Let's raise his staff weapons. We need a blunt, at least he'll be able to do some damage. Here, Xena, thanks for reminding me. Actually, I can't, it looks like. Oh, I can, okay. Because it was middle of attacking or something. Next area. Alright, what kind of enemies we're gonna have here? Oh, items sealed. Everything's just super resistant to we're doing like no damage at all. Oh, well, he just died. Oh fuck. Okay, these things doing like insta-kills or something? What the fuck? So you can play that game. They're not immune to insta-kill. So time to try out our deadly venom. They're hitting us. We need to throw on that. Wow. Deadly venom's pretty good. Yeah, these things are hitting us with some insta-kill things, so we need to try this again, but with insta-kill protection. So. Time for some insta-kill protection. Hopefully it lasts long enough. But yeah, deadly venom definitely works quite well. Death Ward. Come on, go up. Oh, they hit really fucking hard though. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Insta-kill. The Death Ward is definitely needed here. Since they seem to be weak to death, it's going to use shit. Can't use items here, can I? So it's gonna use like an action elixir, but fucking hell. This is going really well. I need to have like full mana for Sangreal to even have a chance here. Up. Where'd they go? They're just standing behind the pillar. Wait for guys to regenerate our mana, I guess. Sangreal can kill them really easily with with Paralyze combined with Backstab is insta-kill. She needs, what, 20 points for Paralyze, I think? Unfortunately, I can't use potions in this one. Recast Death Ward when we're ready to go. Get her up to like 50, that should be enough to paralyze both of those guys. Let's just do one right now. Guess I put him in a way where I can't backstab him. Fucking hell. Like, seriously. Come on, just a little closer. Fucking hell. Death ward, death ward. Although she doesn't backstab the enemy herself. She'll paralyze the enemy, but she never paralyzes and then backstab them. Everybody stand back a little bit. Stand back a little bit. You'd be immune to all magic. He's immune to regular poison. You guys are immune to like everything, I think. Man, we have to do this like it's gonna be. How the hell are we gonna kill the blood guys if they drain our health like we do? That's gonna be the worst one. Blood. Yeah, they're immune to like all magic. Skills, let's double check here. Hand to hand, fire, blood combat, Ignite, whirlwind, earth shaker, killing blow, power blow. Yeah, power blow is the strongest one. Quadruple damage, that's what I've been using. If I can hit. It's one of these big dudes, like their hitbox is like super tiny, but their actual like bounding box is big, so you have to be like, basically have to be inside of them to hit them, which is super annoying. Sangirl has a really hard time at hitting these guys, because their weapons don't reach far enough to enter their bounding box to hit their hitbox, which is like, what kind of fucking design is that? There. Sandwind's done. Man, it's gonna be a slog to get through all these. That's just one. Did he drop anything? Didn't drop anything? That's annoying. That one's at least gave us something. This one's like, nah. No. All the way on the edge. Johannes Curanus. Can equip by Sangirl. Good defense. Some stamina. No, better than what we have, probably. Poison ward, which is nice, too. Oh, yeah. A little bit of lost speed, but, yeah. Fancy. Sure there's no hidden reward hiding somewhere else. Yep, you gotta be deep inside of them. That's where you do the most damage. Alright. Oh man, if the other ones are this annoying, and they probably will be. I can't see them being any better. Especially the blood one, my god, the blood one, if the blood ones regenerate, like, you know, they do, like we do when we're using blood, man, that's gonna suck.
I can't. We must find a way to...
You can use, but maybe you have to summon blood first. We'll leave blood for last. I'm assuming blood is the red one. Is the red one? Wait, that was sand we fought. And sand would have made more sense for being yellow instead of green.
We must find a way to move...
Labyrinth of the Tree. Tree's gonna be a healer, isn't he? We'll have to sap all of his mana before we can kill him. Oops. Deadly. There it does, yeah. The first groups are pretty easy. Does seem like it's following the same pattern as last time, though. It's these same kind of dudes in the first group. We'll see if the second group is any different. And they all have super high defense. I totally forgot about that dagger we picked up last time, too. The dagger would have been good for that group of knights. I didn't even think about it until now. It's like, shit. The dagger would have been really good against those. Didn't even think of trying to freeze them too with the ice coffin. That would have helped too. Tree 1. Assuming he's immune to this, but I didn't get it on. First one's always easy. Soul Hammer, some Morbzan stuff now. Looks like each of these is going to be for a specific character. So this is probably going to be one for my tank dude. This is probably going to be one for Yago. Exact same group of enemies. This'll be fun. Summon blood. just do 1,000 damage to that thing and it, like, didn't take any damage. I guess the first hit in the ice coffin just gets rid of the ice coffin. Okay guys, you can attack the enemies, please. Oops. Sorry, I was coughing the one that they attack. Stop missing! Healing? Definitely healing somehow. What is healing them? What the fuck? taking some sort of like blowback damage every time I hit him. Maybe Tree has the whole thing with the Tree is like spines kind of thing, like you take damage by hitting him. Not a problem when you heal back whenever you hit. Blood is the best one to use against them anyways. Alright, so the next group is the same as last time. We're gonna have those insta-kill dudes. Gotta get Death Ward up. And we're gonna equip that dagger. Because insta-kill works quite well against them, and I'll make sure I have full AP too. Where did we kill him? Where's the drop? Did he not drop something? All the other ones so far have dropped something, so... Did it just get ripped off? I'll save, I'll save. This guy ripped us off. He didn't give us an item. Bullshit. I mean, it'd probably be a more Bizon thing, follows the same theme as last time, so not the worst thing in the world not to get, but it's kind of a rip-off. I mean, last boss we fought ended up like on the corner here or somewhere. Maybe this one like fell over the world. Maybe some weird memory leak going on. Instead of spawning in the middle where they're supposed to spawn, they spawn like way off screen. Ah, well. Okay, so if it's the same as last time too, we're gonna have not gonna be able to use items, so I'm gonna restore my AP first. Alright, equipped Dagger of Death. Save. Let's just see first of all if they are the same. We're not ready? What? We're not ready. We are ready. Did we need to pick up the item that disappeared? Are you fucking kidding me? Am I soft locked? Let's see if we go back to the first area and go back here, maybe it'll show up in the middle like it's supposed to. Nope, I think we're soft locked. The items spawned like off screen, and I can't enter the portal. Wow. Oh no, I think I know why. Because we don't, we never got we never got the tier 3, so we can only fight the ones we've actually unlocked the 3 tiers. Because I have 3 tiers for sand and blood, but I don't have the tier 3 for the other 2, so I need to unlock those before I can even fight them. I don't even know where to even look for those. I mean, there's 2 of them, so, I mean, jeez. Well, I guess it's not gonna happen anyway. Unless I stumble into 2 more. There might be one back where there's a quest. Where was it? This guy still has the thing. This one here, the Unseen. Return to the Adytum of the Unseen. Adytum of the Unseen. Where the fuck was that? Was that the thing that was underground in the main town? That could have been what it was. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of them. I could try the blood one now, but let's I mean, let's not even bother unless we can... Yeah, I need to get at least one more. Because if we're 2 away, that means odds are we're not going to run into 2 more. Unless there's unlocks like a whole new chunk of game after you go to the continue the story kind of thing. I don't know if the item of the unseen. I don't think that was that. No, I don't think that was in the. I don't think that was in the tree area, the Eleh area. It's got to be here. Let's take him with us. Well, this took us... This didn't take us there last time. It took us to a different area. Maybe we can't go back to that underground area anymore. Yeah, this brings us to the university. Before it took us to the underground area. Unless... Because there is the... There's those like weird, yeah, those weird ones over here. Even more Bazan in our party, we can open that up, or maybe we have to use the iris thing. That's where we came out of once we finished the, we finished that area. We came out of these. Okay, there we go. Turn Exit Dead into the Unseen Part 1. So maybe we just need more Bazan with our party. Better, because I remember trying the other one. I didn't try this one, but... well, more Bazan has to be with us, right? So... So much more damage. These are your machines. Why did they attack us? We have been absent for too long. They regard us as intruders now. Did you build them? To battle the minions of the Tempest. Most have deteriorated beyond repair. Alright, so would not be surprised if we get one of the summoned things here. Question is, where do we bring him? Door here. I'm trying to think of other doors that we've gone to but didn't go into, or weren't able to get into. I can't think of any. At this point in the game, it's like, yeah. The dagger actually insta-killed an enemy there. Critical tried to learn the secret of the AOC. Squandered so much, but achieved nothing. We brought 2 of these stones here to study. Found one of them. Well, where's the other? There we go. Behind the store. Allow me to show you. Cool. Now we're down to 1, which could be in the Temple of Eleh. Can't think of anywhere in the temple where it could be hiding, though. Well, we've already got the tree all the way to... We've got the first 2 trees, might as well do the 3rd one. So now potentially the 3rd one could be beyond where we are in the story. If there's 2 missing, it'd be like, maybe, probably not, but... Tree have in terms of abilities. Let's get a light heal. Quick exploding magic track. Sacrifice. Sacrifice more Bazan. Worth it. I did absolutely nothing. Best sacrifice ever. Right. I'm assuming that was the whole point of coming here, right? Well, let's see. Did we get the quest done? No, not yet. Okay, so this was... I mean, this was... I mean, this is the reason I came here. For this thing here. I assume it was part of this quest, but obviously it's a different thing. So maybe we'd go to... So we'll take the teleporter. Is there anywhere on the map we haven't visited here? You should have brought a Yari with me. Oh, good. Stuck alive? How's it going? Yeah, we can use the masks here. Behold the realm of Twilight. Or rather, a model of it. The realm of Twilight? Not really anything else here, but let's go to the end anyways. Unless we can somehow go into the realm of Twilight. Oh. I saw a vision in this pool. With our machines we can see other places. I mean the realm of Twilight, and Teomura, and Indubal. We're the ones who made this pillar of light. And that's how we found Corbelius. I see. Did you send the emissary to try to kill me? We needed to lure you here. We wagered that Corbelius will oblige. You simply had to come to me. Would have listened. We were not convinced you were the goddess reborn. You were not the first to claim Halassar's throne. We sought us to read the Book of Prophets for ourselves. So you had Sivoria steal it from my palace. We simply made arrangements with Master Brai. But Neru worked for you. He stole the book from Sivoria. Neru acted on his own volition. I believe, as Sivoria did, that Galdar was behind the plot. Yeah. When he's walking there, the belly's just like doing its own thing. I guess it's just to make him look like extra large. Okay, so we got a skill update, quest update. So was that the quest complete, or... Oops. Yeah, the quest is done. Cool. It's called Unseen, right? Why is there no page down option? Orbazon explained how the Ancient Ones prepared to return to the realm. Alright, what do we have left? Musician, I mean, that's not completed yet. It means there's probably at least one more song. Labyrinth of the Tree. Make Nightshade, don't have the ink. Don't know where to find the ink. Doesn't really matter, because who cares about Nightshade? This one's... I wonder if we have to mold a... And this is probably just always there, because you can keep making weapons and stuff. Shrine White Lady, this and the Mirrodin class are both things we're going to do once we... And the Sinew Grass Soul stuff we're going to do once we head that way. So there's one more... There's one more runestone somewhere. Could be Mirrodin's Pass. We're going to be going there anyways. Or what's the most other likely spot? We had one in town, we had one here, we had one... Technically a Toontown. We had one... in our palace. How do we get out of here? It could be somewhere in the Tree of Eleh. Is the only other place I could think of. There might be another one there. You know, one of those little dungeons or whatever. Possibility. Still completely naked. Might as well give him this new hammer we picked up. Or you can have a battle cure ass. Here, wear some pants. Not much in the way of pants. Boots. Some gloves. Get over here. Crap, what direction was I going? Exit. Good. Let's get out of here. Alright. Also go do the tier 3 labyrinth thing. Alright, we got the, that fish. Where was the whirlpool one? Darkness. Sun. Or here, might as well just go dump a bunch of money on this guy. Nice. There we go. Whirlpools. Below us. There. Just that. This one's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Hopefully it's worth it. We have to get the 4 keys to get the green mask. We have to go back to the place with the green mask to get this tiny aquarium. Oh shit, I should have switched. Whatever. I guess she's getting whatever buff. Strength. Oh, actually, it's probably the person I would want to have the strength anyways. There we go. Alright. Doesn't he have stronger potions? Oh, yeah, actually, his scrolls is what I wanted to check. No, he doesn't. I guess the guy in the castle is the one that has any of the stronger stuff. Alright. Maybe one in Teomura. I'm trying to think of places in Teomura they would hide one. You would think that the secret door that that we unlocked with the 4 keys would have given us one. I wonder if we used maybe we need to have like the wyvern. But I mean, you already have all the. I've given every wyvern thing I can think of giving, or that we found, I should say. Can't think of anywhere else. Maybe in the castle, there might be another spot. I mean, I haven't revisited that in a while. Can't think of anywhere else on there. Most likely the place will be in the Tree of Eleh, or just, like, actually, continue the story kind of thing. Like, I don't want to even bother doing more of this thing here until we get the last summon, because what's the point, right? I won't get the reward. Guess we'll just continue the story. So close. So close yet so far. Orbazon, get out of my party. Look at his health compared to everybody else. Mind you, Yago's not much better, but... What do you have to report, Sit, in general? You have sustained heavy casualties, Your Grace. We still hold the pass. How many soldiers are we up against? Not soldiers, Your Grace. Monsters. Unlike anything I've ever seen before. Any sense of Crobelius? No, Your Grace. He hasn't left the Tamarath Citadel. And we'll help you defend the pass, General. I shall take command. Very good, Your Grace. We have deployed the soldiers. May your position as your desire. We can have another mini-game thing. Can I just, like, leave them all behind and I'll just go, like, murder them all myself? Follow your desires and obtain your companions. I see you've marked our key positions. Indeed, Your Grace. If the enemy reaches a flag, we'll lose some advantage. Must hold as many flags as possible. Understood. And I advise you to consult with the Vizier. Our magic has been most useful. Thank you, General. We'll speak again once I've reviewed our positions. What faith and valor, Your Grace. And how are the mercenaries rehired? They have proven their worth, Your Grace. Hawkwood's company has reinforced our position. I'm saving. I'm the Vizier. General Kosi says you could help us. Possess the power of clairvoyance. My magic can reveal all 6 positions in the battlefield, even those obscured from view. Where are these positions located? I've marked each location. There are 3 in the Halassar, and 3 in Galdir. You must follow us in the battle. It will not be necessary. You may contact me anytime and anywhere. Simply use this token. Okay. We could teleport to these positions. I also possess that power, but I can teleport only one of you at a time. General Kosi is right. Your magic will prove very helpful. There's one more thing that might help you. On your map, our soldiers appear as white dots. The monsters appear in red. It's like a friggin' capture the flag mini-game all of a sudden. Tell the Queen that Hawkwood and his company are here. There's the... Is it up here? Yeah. Now that we have, like, that last combination, now we got to redo all them all. Good thing I wrote them down. So red, yellow, blue. Then it was orange, green, yellow, red. The last one is blue, orange, red, yellow, green. You know, that's almost easy enough to, like, you would do like blue, orange, and you skip these two, go to red, and then yellow, green. You could have like hit that accidentally just by when I spent all the time trying to figure out the last combination. Trial and error. It seemed like it was very possible to stumble upon that one. Can't save. There's the prize. Not a kiss the hem of her dress. Summoner ring. Ooh, summon +1. That's garbage. Bunch of XP. Wow. A summon +1 ring. And we got the third one like in the Eleh place. So, I mean, I guess the XP, if you would have gotten that early, that would have been really good XP. Summon ring was always useless. Oh well. You could stumble upon it, but man, that would have been kind of tricky. Let's go see if our monster is up to no good. Okay, this re-equips the Dagger of Death automatically. Pick up that, where's my monster? Maybe he died. Oh, it's hiding in here. Creature is fully grown. It drops you a gift to your feet. Strength talisman. Ooh, it's 50 strength though. We'll take that. Health or strength? Strength. Picked up. I equipped the right one, right? Yeah. Fast cannon. Still 1, 2, 3, 4 health though. Wait, why is he buffing it? Is it part of my team now? He is, what the fuck? Can I switch to him? No. We got a new pet. Probably doesn't come with us out of this place, I imagine. Who's a good boy? So how do we actually start this? Yeah, you had to talk to the Vizier and talk back to the General. Can I just go in here, like, murder everybody before they come out? I'll stand right here. Good luck for the monsters. Still can't save. Can I leave and come back. You finished reviewing your positions? Yes, General. You're just in time. The attack has already begun. Teleporter flag. Please reach Galdir Green. Run! This guy's got this. Death Dagger is actually working pretty well. More on their way. How about we just stand right here? What do we want to give her? Protection against cold, I guess. I don't know. Into slow, sure. Slow and sleep. You'll keep her from getting paralyzed. Do we just wait, or you guys should go back? Do we actually have to go back and talk to him? Hold your position. Never mind. Should have just waited. Then why do we need anybody else to do this? Galdir Yellow. For instance, for the enemy or for us? Is there enemies here? We've held them off. Yeah, we've... Last wave will soon advance. Prepare for the final assault. I mean, I am a little overpowered at this point, but I could just stand here and take them all out myself. Just gotta wait like 5 minutes for them to spawn, I guess. If I don't look at the door. They can't see me. Yep, we totally need the rest of the army. Good thing they were there for us. Just in case, you know. Still on the dive. Yeah, good thing reinforcements arrived. Anybody get through? No? Thanks for the help, guys. Can you just, like, put all the dudes here? You're victorious, Your Grace. Yeah, we... Absorb ring. Plus energy shield. Ring generates resistant energy shield when equipped. Now, energy shield, like protect us against energy... The elemental energy, or... Yeah, probably. Already lost Vizier's token. Oh no. Not the Vizier's token. Okay, well that was ridiculous. Now what? Tamrath Citadel? Alright, we have a new area we can visit. Well, might as well go turn in the, actually before we do that. I was gonna go turn in the plant we got. Might as well grab some more... Let's get some more deadly poison stuff. Not like I'll be spending my money on anything else. Five more should be more than enough. Although with that Death Dagger, I think it's kind of a moot thing now. Bring Yari with us. Make the boat ride a little quicker. That's right, we can't equip level 10. We have that new arm though. Supreme arm. Okay, she can wear 2 gems now. Got plus 100 magic. keep going. We're just... So, like, alright, there's enemies all the way on the other side of the map. Let me go over there now. How much health does Yari have? She has like no health. 175 HP. The hell, those gems give her like no defense? No stamina? She must have like minus 50 stamina on one of those, if not both. I just noticed, like, holy shit. Minus 15 stamina. Minus 10 stamina, yeah. We need something with stamina. Speed. I don't need like a red one. Red one would have been really good. We can level that up. Give her some speed. Maybe she doesn't have quite as much of a stamina loss. We have poison ward now too, so I'm immune to poison. Hooray! Maia isn't though. Shadow Jet. I'm just tying up loose ends for a move towards the end of the game here. All this stuff's completely optional and just giving me like even beefier, even more damage output than I already have, because I'm not strong enough as it is. Let's make myself even stronger, right? But I gotta do it. Completionist in me requires that I do it. Was... Yes, spine glass. No, not spine glass. Sinew grass. Strength Halassar. Should I give that to her? Or should I give it to Maia? Yeah, I should give it to Maia. She's apparently attacking somebody over there. Somewhere. Yep. Right. So right now, what's their strength? Strength is 190. Maia's is 110. Yeah. And, I mean, Sangirl is going to be massacring anything that she can actually damage. But of course, if you have enemies that are strong against strength, or against blades, then I prefer Maia to have this extra strength, so let's get her that strength formula. I don't know if it carries forward to her summons. I'm assuming it does. strong. Alright. See if the army dude is back here. Maybe he's gonna give us a reward there for turning all that money in. Yep, he's back. Colonel closely awaits your desire. You train leaders and build warships. Oh wait, still have to pay this guy? Let's build another castle. Another castle. Yeah, let's just build another castle. Here's $10. 100,000 gold. Oh, we have 306,000. That's fine. Alright. Let's play a bunch of this stuff. Can we just, like, say, buy, like, 20? Is there resurrect scrolls? Buy a couple of these. Nice if this is a curse scroll. 15 icicle. It's a curse blade. That might actually be useful to fight these enemies. Equip Maia with it so we can curse them, and then finish them off. This curse is really going to increase the amount of damage they take. Yeah, let's buy that. Let's leave and come back and see if he gives us that reward for that 100,000. Hope that was the last one. I'm pretty sure that was the third one. Because if he's like 500,000 for the next one, yeah, we're not gonna do that one. Star Wars. KOTOR soon. Only 30 games till we get to KOTOR. Tribute. Alright, what do we get? Invincible shield, huh? That looks like a pretty shitty shield, actually, but whatever. Guess our best shield. I'll take it. So this one gives me, like, resist energy. Whatever. That was not worth 100,000, but whatever. 150,000 probably. No, 120 I think. Last year was 20,000. Before that was probably like 1,000. Yeah, probably. At least. More petitioners. Labyrinth of the Guardians. It's almost tempting to bring Neru in just because he has the curse ability, but I mean, I do have that sword I can equip now, so. So now we should be able to do tree level 3. $555 for the. Although I'm going to be playing I don't know. I don't know how different the portable version is. I'm assuming it's probably different enough to warrant playing it. Surprised they're that far apart, though. I thought they all came out at the same time. Probably like a week apart during a, I wonder if that treasure... Is there any treasure now? Yeah, see, they never give us a treasure for killing the second one, which is really weird. Kind of feel like ripped off, just a bit. Yep, same thing. Yep, and they're weak to insta-death. Very weak to insta-death. Is he dead? He is now. With those two. Yeah, backstab is a little powerful. Get up. Oh, that always went away. Wow. Once you know how to take these guys out, it's pretty damn easy. Yeah, that blowback these guys have is kind of nasty, actually. Come on, game. It has to think hard when you select blood. It's like it's got to load those assets or something. Disc. Having problems there, Disc? I guess we're redoing that battle. Come on. It's frozen. It doesn't like me choosing the blood. It's like, how dare you do this? Okay, well, definitely waited long enough. At least that battle was pretty damn easy, so... I didn't even equip my, I guess I should just pull out Deadly Poison. I have tons of them anyways. Highly doubt I'm going to be using it all. If anything, these are probably the hardest battles in the game, right? Hardest enemies. Just make sure I switch to the blood summon right away. That way it's ready if I need to use it. When I need to use it. I mean, for instance, impossible killing that boss without it. Say my death word. Really has to think. I guess whenever you choose one of those summon things, it has to kind of load the character in memory, so it's like ready for when you need to cast it. Poison for the beam. It would be a nightmare if there wasn't for they weren't insta-killable. Who's paralyzing? Somebody's paralyzing now. They must have a paralysis effect on one of their weapons. Damage. This will take a while. Thanks for the power. The fact you take damage every time you get this guy is kind of annoying. It's so tanky. It's not like this guy is any challenge at all. It's like, oh, this is just going to be like a 5-minute long battle. There's zero challenge. Especially once I run out of AP. So you have to like take away your friggin' items so you don't respawn your friggin' AP and all that stuff. Though I guess with summons it's pretty easy. You just have to unsummon yourself and then resummon yourself, and you'll get your AP roll fully back, minus the 50 you spent to summon it. My healer's magic is not even dropping. He's regenerating it faster and he's using it. still worried about the blood one. Because the blood one, like, every time he hits us, he's gonna regenerate his health. Like, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna kill that. Unless, of course, the actual, like, enemy version of him doesn't have that ability. Or, you know, he's gonna be really weak in terms of, like, defense, but he's got defense like these guys have it, and every time he hits us, he like, saps some strength. We're never gonna be able to kill him. We'll be able to damage him fast enough. Plus we won't be able to use the blood summon ourselves, so... Are we gonna get an item this time? Or is he gonna, like, rip us off and throw it over the edge? Got one this time. So we just missed out on something for Morbizan. What do you freaking do? Better put it inside the pillar. That's my guess. Alright, 2 down. I still have to find the last one, the eye. Or the last rune, I guess. Could be past where we are, or it could be in the Eleh place. Let's see, the only place I could think of, but I can't even think of where to even look for it there. Let's try for the hell of it. Let's try the blood. The blood. These first couple are super easy. We've got to see if the boss actually regenerates his health when he hits us. That'll be fun. I really wish my healer wouldn't stand right in the middle of our party. You don't need to be touching me to heal me, buddy. Stand back a little bit. These are super annoying. They constantly, like... They definitely are dealing more damage. But I have to remember too, I did take off a 50 stamina thing to give me a 50 strength thing. So my health went down by like 500, so definitely way weaker than I was before. Heals. Both these guys are set to healing. I mean, one's set to healing / casting, but still. Alright, let's see if he heals. He does, but he seems to be really weak to physical attacks, so... Actually, that's the first form, but I mean, he went down way quicker than the other forms, so I think we're safe. Everything in this area does way more damage, though. At least the third area is easy. Or the third area, because we can mow down those guys super quick. The second area is going to be a pain, though, because these guys are tanky and they don't insta-die. apparently they do insta-die, because that one just did. Maybe these ones are not immune to insta-death? Okay, they're immune to backstab, but they don't seem to be immune to the dagger. The death dagger seems to work really well. The death dagger worked on the boss too. Kind of annoying though, like the death dagger has a 20% chance going off, but then like also has, you know, whenever you see that skull thing means that they try to use an insta-kill thing on them, but they don't die all the time. Some of the time. Like killed 2 of those so far. Still on her first. Yeah, this guy just had like 2 skulls there, and you know, that one went off. Get some help. Seems to be really weak to magic, actually. Yeah, he's like super freaking weak to magic. Get his attention, try not to get hit, and let the mage kick his ass. It's definitely the easiest one so far. Alright. Okay, this time we got something. Did we get something first one? I might not have picked it up, shit. Back. I probably did, and I just didn't even think of it. Some Maia stuff this time. Which definitely confirms that we lost out on the item in the second one. It just disappeared. And this one, I probably because I didn't pick it up, it's probably gone now. Shit, that sucks. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been amazing anyways. Which would just been like sort of amazing, not really amazing, just more like, you know, just slightly game breaking. That's all. Fury? Is that the one we just picked up? Strength Ward. More HP. Her AP goes down by 40 points though. But 300 HP. A little bit more defense. And I got Strength Ward, I guess. The Dragon Goddess give me. Sangirl can use it. Oh, wait. Dragon Gauntlets is... What do I have equipped now? Oh yeah, Twilight Gloves. Fury Gauntlets it is. What's she equipped with? Battle Gloves. When did we pick these up? It's way better. Put some cool gloves at some point and totally forgot to equip them. Right. Death Ward, everybody. even know what to spend my points on anymore. Keep raising nimble attack. Put points in warrior, but eh. I mean, that's what her summons are for, basically. But you only got 2 points? Or did she have 3? Stay away from the summoner. But she doesn't summon, though. She transforms. Summoner 2 Transformers. That's what it should have been called. The fact these things can just be insta-killed makes it so much easier. I don't know if any of these other ones can... Maybe these other ones can't insta-kill me. It's just the first one I was in had the ability of insta-killing. Because I don't see them hitting us with, like, any sort of, fuck. Just died. What the hell? Thanks for the healing there, buddy. I think I'm gonna set him on, you're a healer. Until the boss comes out. He's like nooking them, leaving me dying. Your healer, please. In we go. Going in to hit things. Look at dumbass. Knockdown, so annoying. Stop. Why is the AI so bad? Let's put somebody to healing mode. Yeah, let's just go in and, like, attack them with my staff. If you're fighting like fighting a friggin' raid and suddenly the healers ran in to start whacking the boss with their maces, they would get completely booted out of the raid forever. Never see another raid again. All right, set him to. These definitely seem to be weak to magic, so... Oh, use fire, though. Ice, maybe? Yeah, ice. This is really good. Frostbite. most concerned about this guy, but he was the easiest one of the bunch. Alright, so all we have left is the eye, but we don't have the third one for that yet, so... let's hope it's in... like, the next area. Nice 10% chance of casting heal when hit. What's she wearing right now? Secure ass. More HP, loses a little bit of speed, a little bit of magic defense, but gains more defense, and of course the ability of healing. Matches her outfit. That breastplate doesn't seem to be attached to the rest. She's wearing spandex. That's not how armor works. I might as well kill the first two eye dudes, I guess. If we don't find the other one, whatever. In the end, we got some extra gear, I guess, from Maia. I'm kind of curious what the, I mean, must be Thurgus will be the gear for the last area. I can't see it being Yari. It could be Neru, but Neru, the game seems to have forgotten about Neru. Could be Yago. I mean, it'd be nice if it was Yago. I don't know why they give us more Bazan shit, though. It was kind of crappy. I never used Eye. I don't even... Oh yeah, Eye is the floating... It's like a range attacker. The wind. It's definitely the best. My new favorite item is this this dagger of death. Nice coffin. I break my own guys up last coffin. I think so. Because I can't target it, so... Am I hitting him? Hard to tell. I can't... No, I'm hitting the ice coffin, but... Stupid programming just automatically targets the nearest enemy. It's not stupid, I guess. It's good, but when the enemy's on the opposite side of the map, it can turn me around. Paralysis. These guys are annoying. Oh, another Maia thing. Strength 95. I mean, she already has a, what, Strength 100 sword? No, 90. Gives her, like, extra magic intelligence and nimble attack. In the end, that's probably gonna be better. Hey, help me out here. Can't kill the ice. Why is he berserked? Did I berserk him when I was trying to... Okay, well, that confirms that berserk lasts a while anyways, once we hit them with it. When it goes off that quick. This guy is smart. Is smart enough to use the right element. Okay, who's paralyzing them? Why can't I backstab them? They're obviously not immune to insta-kill. All stats and cold weapons increased 50%. Immune to freeze. Oh, there you go. No more ice coffin for me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't go any further. I only get 2 points at level 20, looks like. It's kind of annoying. You get like 3 points. You get 2 points early on in the game, and then they switch up 3 points, and then once you hit level 20, it's like, nope, back to 2 points now. It wouldn't be so bad if you could, like, just respec your character, but assuming that's not a thing. You were sleeping in... sleeping in the... ensnared. I think I'm immune to... Am I immune to sleep? Anytime I'm killing everything by myself. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Just wake up before the boss shows up, please. What if I hide when the boss shows up? Will he, like, automatically attack the ones that are sleeping? Find out. Answer is yes. Yes, he will. Good chunk of damage, actually. Oh, that was pretty good. Should have been doing that. Jeez. Sneak backstab. Alright, well, we can't go any further until we get the last thing. Oh, there you go, Turgus. least the eye one looks pretty damn easy. So far the most annoying one was the first one. I got unlucky at the first one, jeez. I guess it was more of a learning thing too. I still think the first one was the only one that actually had the insta-kill with the third group, which kind of made it even tougher. Alright, let's hope let's hope we have the last runestone thing in the area we're going to next. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't even want to go running around trying to find this stone in the middle of nowhere. The most logical place would be in the actual tree, if it's not in this new area. The ruins. I mean, I haven't taken the boat back since we took the boat the first time, so potentially in the ruins. They might the boat might lead us to the runestone kind of thing. The Minori City, I mean, we found technically two. We have one in the city itself, one in that underground area, so I highly doubt. The Isle Tiomura will definitely be a potential. Maybe in the castle. Maybe where we met Neru and stuff before. Let's go check here first.
Nearly 200 years, the Tamarath kings ruled Galdir. We had come to save Azraman, my sworn enemy and the brother of my friend. Galdir had fallen under the dark power of Crobolus, corrupted by the evil that dwelled within him. But where was the Tempest? Where was the destroyer of Elah? Oddly enough, it was Mad King Imarbeth who held the key.
Spoilers. Stop trying to throw Torgus in my... Oh, come on. Really? We're forced to have Torgus? Ugh. Fine.
How dare you mock this sacred rite?
I am the Hierophant of Urath. I may crown a king or two if it pleases me.
But I'm already king. I want to be emperor!
Sandumar relinquished that title.
Sandumar be damned. I'm the Emperor of Galdir, and you shall crown me emperor.
By your command, may the gods bless this crown, and thus sanctify their servant Imarbeth, ninth of that name. In their name, I proclaim you Emperor of Galdir, Prince of the Tamarith,
Emperor.
and Protector of the Realm.
The first thing I shall do is kill them all.
Forgive me, Exalted One. I must leave you to your realm. May this reign be as long and as prosperous as your last.
No, not yet.
I pray we find Azraman alive.
He's still your brother, isn't he?
I'll not abandon him to this fate.
Okay, now can we, like, dump him? Now that he's had his, like, dialogue. Almost like we have to have him with us for the entirety of this thing. Damn it. Fine. Level 14 plebe with us here. I guess I can give him this stamina thing. Kinda sucks that we have only one healer now. We have Maia. 90 with -8 speed versus 100 with fire shield and enchant fire. Tough choice. These enemies are going to go down fast, aren't they? Yes, yes, they will. I think we're a little overpowered right now. We did do a whole bunch of optional stuff, so yeah. Slightly OP. Miss anything? Oh, really? It's right here. Well, it's a good thing I didn't go around looking for it.
You never told me about this stone.
It wasn't here before.
This is not hidden. Well, I guess we're going back. Alright, level 3. Sorry. You're a good guy. Hup. God, I feel bad for these enemies. Come on. Come on. No, that was quicker than I thought it would be. To find. And I thought it was like there. I wasn't relishing going back try to find a hidden runestone in all these other places. I mean, all the other ones were based on side quests anyways, so we didn't really have any side quests that would make sense. Any side quests left that would make sense that would have given us access to that. What do we even have left for side quests? Oh, we have like nothing. Make Nightshade and the Foundry, yeah, like we're done side quests. Only the ink, which I don't know where I could find ink, doesn't really matter anyways. This one here, which is, you know, what we needed to do. This one here, I don't know if there is anything else to find for them. I mean, technically we found that. Maybe that's always there, just like the Foundry, just in case you find another one, even if you've technically found them all. Yes. You went. He does good damage. This will be quick. Yeah, I seems like it dies really quick anyways, so... I don't think we need the death ward. I have a feeling it was just that the first one we fought that had insta death. I guess we'll find out pretty quickly, anyways. But the enemies don't have death ward. Be a quick way for him to level up too. This guy's dropping 15,000 XP per hit there. Assuming he doesn't die. You can be a healer. What that does that make him stand back? Aww. This is fun. Wait, didn't we have like protection against freezing? I guess it doesn't protect us against Ice Coffin. This is super exciting. Don't worry guys, I got this. Probably not. Can't heal, so... I can't revive, so yeah. We have regeneration. This is super fun. Well, the eye looks easy. His buddies that put us in ice coffins. The eye itself is a joke. Look at that solo, already have him down by a good chunk. Just trying to get her out of the ice coffin, which is kind of annoying. Screw this. Oh, she got out of it. It's definitely the easiest level 3 I've fought. Done. Yeah, and why'd I have to choose the hardest one for the first one? In hindsight. Could have chosen this guy first. Oh, the blood was actually pretty damn easy. That was the one I was most scared of, because it was super weak to magic. Protect one hit. Torgus. Here, Torgus, you can wear this shit that we're never gonna use. You're never gonna use again. Avengers Cuirass. In case they get us to fight a super boss or something. Completed all 4 paths. But how do we move this crystal? Sneeze on it. Yeah, let's stand like a foot away from this thing. That seems really safe. Yep, super boss.
The labyrinth now is complete. I am the 13th room, the final guardian. Prove your strength, and I am yours.
Guess it's a solo fight. I did like no damage. 56 damage. Well, at least we're gonna heal back up our health every time we hit him. Might take a while though. Be weak to fire. This is fun. It's super fun. Well, at least, you know, we'll just switch to another form once he kills us. This nice thing with this is you don't die when you... I wonder if any of the guys have protection against paralysis. Any of the other forms. Hey, hurry up and like finish me off or something, like... Don't give me false hope here. Thank you. Alright, let's try the eye. The eye at least is ranged. Just don't paralyze me before I get the eye off. Okay, can I get up, please? Thank you. I know, right? So cheap. Alright, what do we got here? East, power. Level 3 Eye is kind of shitty abilities, I gotta say. Wow. Just one-shotted me. Alright, well, the eye sucks. What about the tree? The tree has, like, thorns, right? So that might be good. So even if he paralyzes me, he'll take damage by hitting me? Maybe. Might not take a lot of damage, but... yeah, there's that too. I don't know if I even have any. I probably do. Yeah, there is some like time. Let's see. Can we even? Yeah, summons can't. I have to use it on Maia. Dropped on me. Rude. Stop it. What a rude person. It's a nice regen, actually. Like no damage though. Poison. Of course he's immune. Of course he is. Doesn't do any damage. God, trying to cast against like a one-on-one fight is like good luck. No damage anyways. I'm slowly but surely whittling him down, so... That does pretty good damage, actually. More than I'm doing with anything else. Unless he interrupts every fucking spell. No, I mean, I'm whittling him down. You have to remember, like, every time I die, I don't actually die with these forms. I could just cast another summon. Fucking like... the fact that he interrupts every fucking time is super annoying. We broke the AI. Yeah, like every one of these boss fights have been super freaking slow like this too, so... not really much difference there. Paralyzed again. Ugh. You can't even kill me. This regeneration will go away at some point. You can't even hit me. The bounding boxes of these characters is stupid. He's taking damage every time he hits me too, so that is the upside of the tree. He's also doing massive damage to me now. What the fuck? Alright. First thing. Why am I still using this blunt ring, by the way? Why are they using blunt? Probably like time ring. Is there not a time ring? Or something like that? Maybe it was a necklace. Yeah, I think it was a necklace. There we go. Tom Ward. Don't we use fire? Fire is absolute trash here. The hitbox on these enemies is so freaking annoying. You have to like hug their bounding box to even get a hit in. This guy weaker to maybe a curse blade actually. If I can... Oh, he's probably immune to curse though. So the immune. No. The breach on this sucks too, so I can't even hit him. No. What a long battle for no reason. It's not like this is hard either. That's the worst part. It's not like I'm being challenged anyway. This is just a very slow battle. For the hell of it, let's try the sand. See how long he lasts. I give it 5 seconds. Actually, sand was pretty tough to kill when I fought him. But he's probably weak to paralysis, so yeah, no fucking damage. Omen. Holy shield. Yep. like... It's just an annoyingly long battle for no reason, that's the thing. It's just, like, why? Let's make it so that her, like, all her abilities basically are useless. Make it so even if you have the best equipment the game has for you at this point, and I'm level 20, I mean, I don't know how much more levels I can even have up to this point. It's still like a like you do like next to no damage to him. Straight Dark Major. That did nothing. That's the problem too, yeah, like, the bounding box is so... Like, the hitbox is so far from his bounding box, you can't get close enough to hit more than, like, 2 hits. Because it pushes him away. Unless you can get him next to the wall, and even then, it's like... He just blocks most of your attacks anyways. I kind of wish at this point I had leveled up my, my warrior ability, because the warrior does have that... I think warrior has the power blow. Should be quadruple damage, but even then, quadruple damage at 15 is still negligible. I might as well just do 2 hits and move. I can't hit the 3rd hit ever. Do we have an Empower Scroll or something? I think that would boost my attack. I do. I have 1. No, he just blocks everything. I'm still doing 15 damage, does nothing. Actually, did he... My power doesn't even... just went away. Did he, like, dispel me or something? It's like, hey, let's just get rid of any buffs you might be using, too. Oh, probably because of the time ward, or the strength ward, that's what it is. Yeah, makes sense. Strength ward gets rid of any strength debuffs, but also gets rid of any strength buffs. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Try something. Backstab time. It's in a bad position though. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. It did 55 damage. Definitely not worth the time and effort it took to do that. Only curse was like usable. I'm immune to protect, really? can't even cast Protect on myself. It's just sad. Save! After the battle, sure. God, I can't do any damage to him in this form. Just banish the summon. Hydrate. Not in the middle of battle, I ain't. Alright, let's just finish off that last little bit manually, I guess. See if I can hit the damn thing. Watch him heal now. He'll start healing out of nowhere. Circle strafe. I don't know why I keep trying the third one. It doesn't work at all. I can never get the third hit in. Hooray! No, this is like an optional boss. I guess you get a new summon if you fight him. It's like the super summon, final summon. It's like, hey, you just defeated the hardest boss in the game. Your reward is to be stronger. Thanks, game. Oh, I'm sure there's some cheese strat for sure. Now let's go next XP. Sangiril. Torgus. What happened to you? We asked the same of you, Your Grace. The labyrinth is now complete. Let's return to Halassar. Sandumar's Khanda? That's not really that good. I mean, I guess it's a good stamina sword, not really a strength sword. I'm not sure what boosted does. Maybe the boosted is good for like strength increase, whatever. Back to the Coliseum. Time to reach level 200. Final Fantasy X. Nice. Which version are you playing? 13th summon. I guess yeah, technically there's been 12 summons. 3 of each kind. Alright. Well, at this point I don't think there's really much left to do in terms of extra stuff. Let's go beat this shit. It has been good. Been quite good. That's right, Torgus has to be with us. Brr. Well, let's just go to the 13th summon. Doesn't matter what we have equipped with her with that anyways, right? Maybe defense would be better than stamina for him. Might balance out his weakness in his offensive form. Back to melee. And for the hell of it, let's give him that stamina thing. 600 HP? Sure. What does she have for abilities? Everything. She's got like every spell, doesn't she? No, not really. She just has weak... Holy is actually pretty useful though. Seeing Dark Souls soon, yeah. And Demon Souls. No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna win the fast forward. Unless there's a huge... I mean, it already has 45 votes, so no matter what, it can't go below 45. And nothing's even close to to being up to 45, so even if everybody switched their votes at this point, the odds are it would win. Spend his points. Probably would have gotten a couple more levels if he stayed alive during that last sequence there. So it's 15,000 XP per dude. That's a lot of freaking experience. Ass tried shining. Of course it did. She's got a shiny ass. It's that all that baby oil. She's a little guarding. Ow. Wait, don't stand on those things. They hurt. Can you, like, heal us or something? Maybe we'll take her off her summon, because... I don't know, can I change her as a... Can I change her AI? I can. Okay. We'll give her a healer caster. Putrid water reeks of death. Find something in the water. Wrong talisman? Must be cleansed. Dex Supreme. Better Elden Ring, but, you know. Can't play the new games. Gotta play the old stuff first. Yago. Speed minus 10. That's something for Yago once we get to use him again. Shallow basin of filthy water. Can clean the talisman in this filthy water. Oh. Ow. Statue of Cameleth the 10th. The Emperor drank himself to death. Choked with weeds and leaves. Find something hidden underneath. Another frog talisman? Neru. Yeah, it's true. Oh, stop. Why don't I just keep walking on those? What a dumbass. I wonder if I have to clean those here somewhere. I tried in the central area and that didn't work. Frog was Cameleth's symbol. The Emperor also found toadstools. There is a bunch of mushrooms in like freaking hell. In one of the places in Eleh, but I'm not going all the way back there. Screw that at this point. Green fowl. So we can't clean it here. Let's keep this for now. We get some water down here, we'll come back. Otherwise, I'm not leaving this dungeon. Big boy.
Chapel of Sandumar. Galdir's greatest emperor since the reign of Githran.
Sandumar wasn't so great.
I shall forgive your sacrilege.
Oh, good up there. Is handling your one dude. Killed like 6 of them. They couldn't even handle one. How about Galdir under the reign of Sandumar? Lands he conquered were lost by his successors. Sandumar the 13th ruled Galdir for 86 years. 86! It must have been ancient. energy shield. I prefer his current one that gives him like tons of HP. Oh, dude just died. Shit, these guys have insta-kill. Death ward. Need some death wards. Insta-kill is so cheap. Well, when the enemy uses it, that is. Paralyze me. Son of a bitch. It's gonna be annoying having to keep Death Ward up in this place. Only the enemies have a chance against this friggin' insta-kill. Death Ward does not stay on for very long. Like maybe 2 battles worth, and that's about it. No, this looks like clean water here, so... God damn it. Okay, enough dudes here. This is fair. Where's the rest of my guys? Where the fuck are they? Wow. I guess because the trap was in the way, so they're like, oh, we're not following her. Just went the other way. It's like, see ya. My rogue is good, but not when she's stun locked. Can't hit anything when you're stun locked. before he's gone. Clear and shimmering, a ring of frogs is carved around the rim of the basin. Frog talisman. First cleanse the talisman. Silver frog amulet. Oh, it's actually a useful thing. Thought it was just going to be something we have to bring back. Mind ward, confusion, charm, and berserk spells. Gold. Immunity to death spells. That's actually useful. We'll equip that in this area. Statue of Menahab II. One of his archers shot him through the eye. Let's see. I might as well just max out sword weapons. That's what he's mainly using right now. Death Pact. Purple ones. constantly stun locked. It's super annoying. Hello?
My father's shrine. I never told you this, Your Grace. Before I joined the cause of Halassar, I had a vision. The ghost of my father appeared before me. He said, "The Queen of Halassar is the goddess reborn. You must fight for her."
Did you ever tell Azraman?
I knew he'd never believe me, but I told him at Miradan's Pass. That is why he gave up the war.
And Targus is getting like all this stuff now. Let's give him every weapon. It's weird. In a hallway with no enemies. Door is locked. Targus used to live here. Doesn't he have a key? My brother's changed the locks. Nice of these enemies to wait for us while we're having a conversation. It was very nice of them. Yeah. Double insta-kill. Satisfying. Huh. I mean, we do have pick lock. You got this. Of course. You know, we haven't used that in like forever. Like one or two locks that pick lock was useful on, that's it. Found the key. I love how we have to manually use keys sometimes for no reason. It's like, you have the key, but we're just gonna get you to open your menu and manually use it. Screw you. We don't like fun.
Azraman!
Is he alive?
Barely. We must get him out of there.
How does he know?
Stand back.
He's a popsicle. Is he alive? Yeah, probably. She just slit her throat.
My spells had no effect.
Yeah, because your fire ability sucks.
Piece by piece.
We can't let Krobolis get away. The fate of Halassar depends on it. We'll come back for Azraman later.
I must free him now, Your Grace.
That's
or
fine,
he'll
you
be
stay
lost
behind.
forever.
Then you have no choice.
Save your brother.
Krobolis is stronger now. You will need me.
He's your brother. We can handle Krobolis.
Thank you, Your Grace.
You're just gonna die anyways, so... Azraman, second of that name, King of Galdir. Reigned for 2 and 20 years, 2289 to 2311 RG. Nope. Swap my characters. You go back and pick up Yago. I should have saved first. Oh well. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem unless he does some nasty ability, but... I'm assuming Maia in her form is immune to everything.
How did you escape Indabar? And where is Krobulus?
They tried to hurt me, cousin. They locked me in a place of bones. But I shall kill them all.
Where is Krobulus?
The man in the mask made me emperor. But he is gone from here, cousin.
I am not your cousin, and you are not the Emperor.
Sandomar be damned. We had such fond memories, cousin.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Krobulus?
Githran's tomb. You'll find him in Githran's tomb. But you are cruel, cousin. They say you turn against me. Must you die too? We are so lonely now.
Alright, time to fight by myself for the next 20 minutes. Oh, it's got one of those annoying, like, stupid invulnerability for like 5-minute things. Did she just get one-shotted? Fuck. I guess he's got insta-death attacks. Good thing we have insta-death immunity. Why can't I target? Oh, she's charmed. Alright, stay away from her. She can't attack us if she doesn't see us. Anything that prevents... get rid of charm? Sephiroth Seasons Guide, thank you so much for the 2 months! The 2 months of awesome support. How's it going? Welcome to watching and waiting for a charm character to kill the boss. The game. She seems to be holding her own over there. Did she kill him? Oh god, she killed him. She's coming for us. No, wait. Yeah, she cursed. Wait, is she still... Okay, no. she's not charmed anymore. Charmed again. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Stay away from me. Charm is kind of annoying. Freaking easy boss fight though. We are a little broken at this point. Now we're in space all of a sudden. What the hell? bastard. Mama? It's not over yet. I should get charmed again, like, instantly. God damn it. He's got insta-kill, too, so... Death ward. Do I not have anything to protect her against charmed? God damn it. I probably do, I just have to equip it in the short time that she's uncharmed. How much damage is she dealing? Is she dealing anything? Oh yeah, she's killing him. Let her just do that. Let's just stand here and watch. Totally interactive battle here. I don't think if any of my guys have... I do have Dispel with, although Dispel I think is a positive thing. But I think some of these do have at least some sort of healing abilities. Let's see if that helps at all. Can't see his health bar because it's above his head. He'll die when he dies, I guess. Can't even see how much damage I'm dealing to him. This is super fun. Nope. Problem is I can't do that on myself. Or on like a charmed person, which is stupid. Okay, so this spell does get rid of curse, or of charm, I should say. Okay, can I equip something that gets rid of charm? Jesus. Although, I still need the anti-death thing though. Any of these that's useful? Assassination. I don't think there's anything I can prevent. I can prevent both. Okay, how much health does he have? I can't even see his health. This is super annoying. He's almost dead. I guess I'll pull the camera out a little bit, I can see him. This insta-death thing is super annoying. I think, you know, I would have that automatically as, am I even doing damage, by the way? I can't tell. Oh, I'm doing some, but like 1 hit point. God damn it. That is so fucking annoying. Oh, we killed him. Fucking hell. She just insta-killed me. I guess he can't charm if there's only one of us, right? Sometimes I'm doing no damage, so... Cast my death ward before she kills me again. Am I supposed to kill this guy? Charm is like super fucking annoying. Like, what is with all these bosses, like, at the end of this game where they're just super tanky against everything, like, you do no damage. Just a really long-ass battle for no reason. Just to be annoying. Okay, that does damage. So fire. Oh, nope, fuck. Nope. I love how, like, it's super easy to target her when she's charmed too. Such annoying boss fights. Crown of Githran. Likeness of Githran's crown carved in stone. Would we have to throw that over the edge? Like that other crown? Get a staff mold, really? Oh, Magic Circle 5. There is at least 5. I don't know if I want to go back up there. Definitely not the final boss, because, like, here's a mold for a staff. Woo.
Your Majesty, we are delighted to see you alive and well.
Thank you, Your Grace. I owe you my life and my kingdom.
Kind of good we didn't bring the other guy with us.
I am a man of honor, and I shall recognize your claim to Halassar.
I am honored, Your Majesty.
And Torgus, here is our father's hammer.
Protected, regenerating, level 10. Seems good.
You alone have remained true to his spirit. It shall be yours.
I thank you, brother. What must we do now, Your Grace?
Crobolus has returned to the sepulchre. What began in the tomb shall end in the tomb.
Sepulchre. Eye of the Storm. Yeah, all these bosses now are just just a headache. Did what's her name ever come back? No. Alright, save here. I'll pause the timer for a second. It's gonna take a quick bathroom break, get rid of these dishes, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Just don't look at the pictures. Yeah. Gotta go raid those tombs. Timer's back. Beat it. Congrats, Reg. What's next? Legend 2? Alright, anywhere else to go? Not yet, no.
In the sepulchre of Githran I, I would fulfill my prophecy and become a god. Or I would die here, along with the dream of Halassar. But no matter the course of destiny, Queen Maia would exist no longer. I hurled myself into an abyss where she would be lost forever, in death or in divinity. And yet, I could not turn back now. This life I had to live was never my own. From my birth, I belonged to Halassar and its prophecy. I would play the role fate had chosen for me.
Definitely sounds like a final dungeon. In Eye the Storm, yeah.
Crobolus defiled the tomb of Githran. Now his work is finished.
How dare he?
The Tempest has been unleashed. But we mustn't lose hope.
Do you want Crobolus alive or dead?
Neither.
Death might be the only way. But I shall leave the choice to Nehru.
Hidden developer room? Probably. Wait, what did... We didn't get to choose our... Oh, come on, we didn't get to choose our party. Why did the game give us this party? Fuck. Reload. Guess we have to go somewhere first to change our party around. It's kind of bullshit. Unless there's a dude here that lets us change... Nope. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been doing? It's like the first time they don't let you choose your party before going inside of a dungeon. And I highly doubt the game wants us to use these. Well, maybe it do. I mean, this was the starting party after all. But, I mean, I'd be extremely surprised. Just go to a random place and then hopefully it keeps that party. I mean, having one healer there kind of hurts. I need a better healer than Torgus, or than Maia. A dedicated healer.
In the sepulchre...
99. Got some good stat gains. Torgus.
Crobolus defiled the tomb.
I was gonna say Torgus is probably required because he was in this cutscene, so looks like we're using this party. Kind of sucks. Well. Should we keep the death ward? Not until we need it. I'd rather have something that'll actually help. Stamina talisman or something. Githran's crown is missing. How about we put it on? I love how the game like gives you all these characters, and then right at the end they're like, "Nope, we're gonna force you to use this group now." It's like, thanks, game. You know all these other characters you've been using? Yeah, forget about those. We're just gonna not let you use them now. Like, what the actual hell? Did we pick up a crown? Crown of Githran. It's not Githran's crown, it's crown of Githran. His crown has been restored. The door opens. There's a lot of healing items. It's like, here's a whole bunch of resurrection scrolls. You're gonna need them. Yeah, I don't know what I had on my mutant. All I remember is my mutant stats were pretty shitty at the end.
Sudama Kir.
You should not have come, Your Grace.
Oh my
Where's
god.
Krobulus?
In the
She's evil all
celestial
this time.
sphere, the ritual now is finished.
Why did you betray me?
For 20 years, I ruled Halassar in your name. But why should I serve a god if I could become one?
All of your life you fought for the prophecy. Why abandon it now?
What does it matter if you are Laharah reborn? The Tempest shattered the Tree of Eleh, and she could do nothing to stop it!
He's a little pissed.
Don't let her get away. The others and I will find Krobulus.
With faith and valor, Your Grace.
Please be careful.
Oh, wait, Synchro.
will.
Oh, come with us. Oh, where are you going?
Goodbye, Maya.
No, what do you mean goodbye? Son of a bitch. Well, I guess this is a Maia only section. I love when the game just decides to split up your party.
I promised you a Hierophant, and I shall live up to my word.
Great, now we have to use these guys? Really? Really? We're forced to use these pieces of shit? God damn it. Game, why you do this to me? All these shitty guys you haven't used forever? Yeah, we're gonna force you to use them now. It's stupid though, like the game just like suddenly pulls the rug from under your feet at this point. Like, come on, that's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Like, we're not gonna let you choose your characters, we're just gonna give them, it's like, this is what you're using. No choice. That's it. You only got these guys. Screw you and your choice. None for you. So stupid. It's like, you know, games that force you to use certain characters.
That's the wrong door. We must go to the celestial sphere.
This is the worst. Especially when they give you a huge bunch of characters and, you know... It's one thing when they force you to... they give you a choice of, like, splitting up your team. Like, oh, you gotta choose certain guys in a certain way or whatever, but... They literally don't give you a choice and they force you to use certain characters that you haven't touched in forever. Or you can't, like, put, okay, like, 2 good characters with 1, like, shitty character. No. Let's give you 2 shitty characters that you haven't used in forever. Yeah, especially when they're like 10 levels below you. Oops. Yeah, like, it's an optional thing, an optional challenge thing, sure. When it's a forced challenge thing where we're just like, it's like, oh yeah. You wanted to have fun? Nah. You know, screw the game. Alright, T-Pain. Iron Maiden, I guess, would be good. Sacrifice, not so good. It'd be good if we have, like, big groups of enemies or something. Like, look at our health differences. 2450, 744, 570. One of these is not like the others.
I warned you! In the Tree of Eleh, I warned you not to enter the portal!
What have you done, Crobolus?
What have I done? You unleashed the tempest into Halassar, not me! I am but a victim of your ambition!
Finally up. You seem to have an insta-kill ability with my in this form, though. I don't have, what does she have in terms of skills? Laharah combat, R blow, R1, triangle, elemental wrath, paralyzed, charge, a wind, killing blow, leech.
There's something happening in the celestial sphere. We don't have much time.
Then you go on ahead. Nero and I will handle Crobolus.
Good luck. I'll bring
they're
Yago
dead.
and Yari with me.
Oh, at least we got Yago.
Crobolus, will you deny me vengeance?
Years ago,
So, are we gonna have to fight him, though? It was for screwed.
and a flying ship.
We actually have to fight him.
Pity you. You murdered the true Hierophant of Urath, a man who was a father to me.
I was a missionary then, a priest to Urath, and I followed him north to Elah. And there, I found the Tempest.
You must fight the storm that dwells within you. You have the power to save yourself.
I am endless, as the storm is endless.
Yep, we're fucked. Where'd he go? Even the game's given up. It's like, no. No. No, you've got no chance against this guy. We're just gonna kill you now. We're just gonna freeze, you know. You have zero chance. The joys. He killed them so badly that the game locked up. Hit him for like 9,999, did some buffer overflow, and just locked up the game. This is gonna be a brutal battle, isn't it? I might have to... Luckily I have a save prior to this area, so if I need to grind these guys up to a decent level there. Where would I even do that? I guess the arena? Even the arena, though. Takes a while to get to the point where you can actually get decent experience. All I gotta say is this is definitely gonna be hurting the game score. I mean, it's probably staying the same. It's probably gonna be a 3, but not fun when they do shit like this. Ah, those are last saves when we were here. Some animations take way too long. She get revived. I swear she was dead. Alright, can we go back and like save? Nope. Alright. Pressure point. It's probably a good one to use in some of these. Not so good against bosses, but you got that Phoenix stance, but that's such an annoying thing. You gotta go to Turtle stance. You gotta go to Tiger stance, then you gotta go to Turtle stance, and then you gotta do Phoenix stance. It just seems like such a waste. What holy prayer. Omen. Make sure I don't overwrite this. This is gonna suck. Ow. I'm still in solo mode? Yeah. I'm like, this Morbizon not following me. So I'm dealing some decent damage. Okay, so it seems to be way easier than I expected. Thankfully. I took pity on you and gave you like an easy battle. It's got some interesting stuff, but there's like too many annoying things. Like huge difficulty spikes, a lot of forced character usage, where they force you to use like characters solo, or like cases like this where they just throw like two required characters together that you probably haven't used for a long time. Mind you, this was, like I said, very painless compared to what, you know, I would have expected.
We shall never see her again.
Maya won't fight Krobulus alone.
This team's gonna be fun.
That's not what I meant.
I know. Right now, think only of Sudama Kir. This
But
battle
no
won't
healers.
be easy.
This team will be able to like massacre everything, but don't have any healers. We do have tons of healing potions. I mean, they've been dropping those things like really heavily. Plus, we do have the ability of using sneak if I need to.
Targus and the Minari, you've broken oaths before. Why don't you join us? If you betray the Queen, you'll live as gods.
You spent too much time in that sanctum alone.
And I am sick of people calling me Munari.
They give you a lot of freaking resurrect skulls in this area. Like, they expect you to die a lot. Like, so many resurrect scrolls. Here I spend a bunch of money on them. Just in case, right? The game's just giving it out like, those friggin' toffee candies in Halloween. All potions destroyed. Really? Fuck you, game. Like, no, don't just disable it. Let's just destroy all your potions. It's like, oh, you know, all those health potions you picked up? Yeah, no, they're gone now. Like, what the actual fuck? What the hell, game? It's just like that. It's just gone. Like, nope, no more potions for you. Hope you weren't hope you weren't expecting to use anything. I mean, it's not like we need them in this area, not against... Maybe since they don't think you potentially use these characters, they're making these fights way easier. I mean, to be fair, you know how I am with item usage. I probably wouldn't have used one of them before the end of the game anyways, but it's still a slap in the face that the game just destroys them. Just like that. I mean, our regeneration's keeping us fully healed. Even him on an offensive, his regeneration is faster than they can damage him. An offensive, like, really reduces his defense, so... I wonder if that counts the no, it doesn't count the deadly venom. How many of those do I have? I could definitely be using these. Should be using these. Skulls are just like zoo, zoo, zoo. Instant death for the win.
Want to see how the world will end? Follow me if you dare!
How were we able to hear her from where we are? We definitely couldn't see her. Poison's gone. What do I even want to put his skills in? I don't know. Need to confuse and berserk. Fire spell 50% more effective. How does that even make sense? Fire spells 50% more effective. Does that mean enemies that use fire spells against them is 50% more effective? That sounds like a bad thing for something called defense fire. What? Insta-death? I thought I had... Oh no, I got rid of the insta-death protection thing. Yeah, let's revive ASAP. Or resurrect, I should say. It's a cheap shot, giving you insta-death enemies.
Behold my powers!
You made a purple thing on the ground.
Behold my minions!
Dick monsters.
We're wasting precious time. The Tempest will not wait for us.
Omen.
Why choose death?
Why not?
You could be immortal!
I mean, I do have like a huge stock of resurrection scrolls. I pretty much am immortal. Let's see, before we go too much further. I'm not gonna write the palace one just in case.
Excellent! You are worthy of greater torments. Follow me into the sepulchre!
What a coward. Stop running away. Stay and die already. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? That looks like we're getting there. Some floating eyeballs. This seems boss roomish.
The Earth is breaking apart!
This is madness!
Nope, we're screwed.
Why do you hesitate? Are you rooted to the earth?
Gonna pull out a bow, I guess.
Now our little chase is over. I bid you farewell.
Of course, they made her invulnerable to bows, because why wouldn't they? Let's give you one character that definitely uses bows.
Why do you persist? Can't you see that you've already lost?
Says the person who keeps running away.
You must be blind!
Really dark all of a sudden. I was gonna say, I haven't seen the map in a while.
We stand on the edge of the world. We can go no farther. Now you must die!
Pretty much, right? We're basically a god that ends up defeating God. Yeah, pretty much a JRPG. It's a Western JRPG. Stay put yet. Hooray. Are you blind and became blind? Spontaneous human combustion. Oh, guess they're gonna have kids soon. What are we even looking at there? Celestial Sphere. We got Yago, who at least is good, and Yari. Who, I mean, we do have some good spheres. If we can level her up so she can get level 10 sphere usage or crystal usage or whatever. The difficulty, there's definitely some difficulty spikes early on. Right now, I mean, I've done like practically all the side stuff, so I'm very overpowered at this point, but if it wasn't for that, I mean, this would probably be a lot harder. Plus, yeah, the difficulty definitely spikes quite a bit earlier on. That his daughter. Rosen looks a little different.
Rosalind, what happened to you?
Krobulus murdered me, Father. He gave me a book written in AOC. But the book was a trap. I fell into the vortex of the storm, and a tempest consumed my being. Rosalind is no more.
Release her, please. I beg of you.
This is not about you, old man.
This is like the final summon. This one you have to get all the summons, including like there's a bunch of optional ones, and then you have to do like kind of a boss rush thing. Some pretty, like definitely the toughest bosses we fought up to this point. Then you have to fight this guy solo with Maia, which isn't hard, but it's like a long battle because she's barely does any damage. And then you get him as a summon. There's a lot of work to get. Is it needed? Probably not. I'm sure I could make do with one of the level 3 summons and the other guys. That was an ugly bastard. And of course our summon just disappeared, because why not?
Our attacks have no effect!
The storm is endless, and strong cannot be destroyed. And so, you shall die.
Shoot the storm!
She is dying. The tempest will devour her.
What can we do?
Your body is a vessel for the soul. Share that vessel with her. Let her spirit flow into you.
You are alone now, Ancient One. You banished us from your realm of twilight. But this world is mine.
Maia, can you hear me? If your spirit has the strength, come to me.
Okay. Uh-huh. Suddenly we're a mech. Just miss. Yes, we did. The fireball does nothing. I know, right? Such a good fight. Can we even, like, curse this guy? Probably not, because all bosses are fucking immune to curse. I know, right? Who needs music? Literally just like none of the abilities I have is useful for anything other than just whacking them in the face. I can't even go to the menu to check my skills and see what I can even do ability-wise. That was the final boss. That was kind of stupid. Rip. Maia Gundam for the win. Well then. Guess he's becoming the new tree. Definitely feels like a GG at this point. Maia just turned into a tree. Game over.
Now the last of his kind, Morbazan returned to the home of his people. Yago sailed back to Medova. The search for his daughter was over. Prince Neru buried Crumpus and the names of his past, then set out once again to seek his fortune. Sangharil and Torgus consoled each other in the grief they shared, for Queen Maia was no more.
Yes, yes it is.
Aosi is the wind that blows through its branches.
New Game Plus, you know. Definitely feels like the end. Yep, credits. Alright, that was a very... The final boss is kind of stupid. Jank out of 5, yeah. I mean, it's definitely playable. There's some interesting elements, but the difficulty is all over the place. I mean, too much forced character usage, stuff like that, and yeah, lots of annoying, those slog bosses where you're just, like, most of the bosses weren't really that difficult towards the end game. It's just a slog of having to like whittle them down. The fact that you have to, there's a couple different weapon types, but generally they narrow down to blunt and slashing, and obviously some characters want to use one or the other, and enemies are like weak to one or the other. So a lot of times, even like my strongest character like Sangharil was doing like 1 damage to the enemies because they're strong against slashing or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like they ran out of time. Like that felt a little rushed at the end there, considering how much like TLC the previous parts of the game had, and then at the end it was just like just dump everything there. Yeah. I mean it's an okay game, but yeah. I can't see giving this anything better than 3 out of 5. It's just all over the place. It's an okay game, but yeah, there's definitely much better out there. The voice acting was pretty good too. There's lots of side quests, which had, I mean, I obviously doing all the side quests, the majority of them. There's still some that didn't really get finished, but the majority of them definitely made you pretty OP at the end. If I didn't do those, I wonder how hard the end game would have been. I don't think, like, the final boss fight, for example, I mean, would it even matter? Like, like this super summon I got, like, how much did I even use that? I mean, I barely used that. I used it like a few times during the final area, and that's it. Like, that totally was completely pointless. So they give you this, they gave you access to this final summon just at the beginning of the final dungeon, basically, because like literally the last rune stone is in that dungeon, well, second last dungeon really, and you just don't have enough time to really get to use it before the game's over. So. Yeah, exactly. Definitely feels like they just kind of dumped it at the end there, and it was like, all right, we got to get this out. Nobody's gonna get this far. Certain sound effects include elements from Symphony of Voices for Spectatronics. Dedications to the Summoner 2 team for being the best team I've ever worked with. All the dedications. Yeah, I mean, it usually is the case, but... And usually they give you a little more, time to use it, not just, like, here you go. And it really, like, would it be even that much better than, let's say, Blood level 3? Which, I mean, up to that point, if I hadn't even done any of those side quests to get those other ones unlocked, like, they literally give you one right at the end, so you don't even have to do any of those side quests to even run into one that'll upgrade at least one of your elements or one of your abilities up to level 3. You throw Blood on there, who has the draining ability, which is pretty damn strong, and does some decent damage. Captain Ribs. You obviously have a post-game sequence.
Well, I hate endings. I mean, it's not official. It's fake. Life goes on. Like a lot of endings you see in video games. They stink.
Before you judge anybody, look at yourself in the mirror. I mean, honestly, look. That's what you've got to deal with first.
So now we're all in this paradise or whatever, and I'm so happy for her. But there comes a time when you have to fulfill your own needs.
Well, if there's a sequel, I honestly don't know if I'm going to do it.
Now that Ayari's turned into a tree, I'm pretty much on my own.
For as long as I've known her, I've treated Sangreal very poorly. I said many things that I now regret. And a lot of it had to do with my own issues.
There's work piling up, but I'm not feeling all that motivated. To be honest with you, I'm a little depressed.
No, back in the day, I was possessed by the demon of darkness.
This is so
he
weird.
was a class act. He knew how to have a good time and enjoy himself.
Krobulus was dead, and for a long time, I didn't know what to do with myself.
Maya was all about Maya, and I enabled her. I enabled that behavior.
You enabler.
You waste years of your life thinking about revenge, and then it's all over. And you're like, well, what's the big deal? I mean, what was I so worked up about?
My relationship with Torgus is a perfect example. That bitch was tearing us apart.
I miss Ayari. They say you get used to it, but you don't. It's lonely. It's very, very lonely.
Well, I've done my time. I've done my time. I got screwed in the first one, and I got screwed in this one. So they can just all go to hell.
I'm back on Tiomora now. We'll be opening a resort here. It's a beautiful beach. People love the dragons. We're going to have dinner theater, some sailboats. It's going to be really nice. You should come by.
Yeah, Tiomora. Corporation Tiomora Financial Services and Tiomora Investment Authority. Tiomora, it's not just for pirates anymore. TiomoraTravel.com. Or that site. I'm sure that site probably existed, when this game came out. I wonder the Wayback Machine would have that. Alright, so yeah, that's game 347 complete. Just for the hell of it, let's reload our final save, see what happens. Actually, is there any extras? We get new cutscenes? No, you don't even get that little outro thing. Oh yeah, we got to visit Tiomora. The making of.
As foretold in the prophecy, a goddess is reborn. A warrior queen and savior who must face her destiny.
Yeah, it's kind of a good thing we didn't look at this first, considering it's like spoilers for a lot of the game here. The trailer makes it look cool. It does. Maybe it was a fake website, or maybe it was just they never like crawled it before it went out.
In developing the sequel to one of the top-selling role-playing adventure titles for the PlayStation 2, THQ and Volition reconsidered
selling because there's no choice at the beginning
of the game, determined to create an experience that far surpassed Summoner 1.
Basically, when we started working on Summoner 2, we said, or what elements did we like from Summoner 1, and we kept all of those and then decided to just transform
What
into
was the launch title?
Summoner 2.
Somebody's picking up the PS2.
We have
what other RPG game are you
some
picking up?
under the hood improvements
Evergrace?
that, sort of take more advantage of the power of the PlayStation 2.
Plus, it probably went to like the budget bin and became like super cheap.
The PS2 platform to maximum effect allowed the developers to make tremendous improvements for Summoner 2, such as 30 wildly imaginative 3D locales.
They're trying hard to sell this game, aren't they?
Real-time action with an all-new party-driven combat system. And at the center, an immersive character-driven story.
I am Maia, Queen of Halassar.
Summer 2 takes place in the Kingdom of Halassar. And
the kingdom.
main character, the character that you play is Maia. She's
That was something game next.
She has a prophecy to fulfill.
Isn't that like her greatest hit?
Her big problem, her big conflict is that she doesn't know at the beginning of the game how to go about fulfilling this prophecy.
Will you come with me?
Maia is joined on her quest by a group of customizable characters, which include Sangoril, a trained assassin and Maia's ally. Torgus, Maia's mentor and trusted advisor. Prince Neru, a pirate king with a mysterious past. Iari, an automaton with magical energy weapons. And Morbazan, a massive spellcaster with the power to devour souls.
Massive.
We have 7 different characters, and each of them can be developed in a multitude of different ways. Maia herself is very versatile. She can be a spellcaster, a healer, a melee fighter, or whatever you want her to be.
Each of these characters is brought to life by a team of designers, artists, and animators.
First, you've got the concept guys who have to actually come up with a visual representation of something that everybody's just kind of been talking about. Then the character guys take the 2D concept drawings that we have and then flesh those ideas out. So
How long this
they look
making of
correct
is?
from
Probably not that
all
long.
3 angles that you'd see them in the game. And then the
Gives me time to
animators are the
work
guys
on my
that
other
really
stuff.
Make them, they add that final touch to the game that makes them look realistic and compelling to the player.
From the Palace of Halassar to Munari City, the level designers create the 3D world in which the characters and the player will live.
3D world.
I think fantasy, as far as creating a game world, does offer a lot of opportunities. Whatever you see in the game, you can walk up to, and you can explore, and you can interact with it. We've given the player an environment that they can almost live in.
Super realistic.
Combining superlative storytelling with real-time action, Summoner 2 promises to take role-playing adventure games to the next level.
So the next level, guys. Next level is now. Oh. What was the interview? I wonder what that is. Is it an interview with the actual, like, crew, or is it... Or is it, like, that Visit to Yomura thing?
I never played Summoner, but I did play Red Faction. And my favorite part in that game is the moment where Hendrix and Parker meet face to face for the very first time.
My last job was in automotive. We sold discount parts for German and Japanese manufacturers.
I used to be a freelance designer
This is
of
great.
elevator restrictor systems.
That's part of the game.
I needed to pursue my dreams.
I think that moment spoke to me because our relationships are mediated and digitized through cell phones and email and internet. There's no intimacy, there's no connection.
The Sumner guys did this comedy routine where they were playing a fantasy role-playing game. It really cracked a lot of people up.
Now,
Yeah, that's
you
right, I
might
forgot
not
about that at
be
the end of
familiar
the
with restrictors because they work only when there's an emergency.
Yes, I was supposed to play the role of Dr. Capek in the original Red Faction, but the gentleman playing Yago suffered a cerebral aneurysm and needed surgery. So I ended up on Summoner instead.
An elevator restrictor
I'm sure they
keeps
had fun
people
with it.
inside the elevator when it breaks down. so they don't open the door, fall out, and die.
So, when I got hired to play the part of Morbazan, I mean, I was thrilled. You know, like it was my turn to make people laugh now. But it didn't happen.
Oh, the man made a full recovery, by the way. God bless him, but now I'm stuck in this dead-end road.
So I got on the bus, went out to Illinois, and knocked on the door of Volition Incorporated and said, "Here I am."
They were like, well, if we can't be funny like the first one, we're not even gonna try.
In Red Faction, there's this real sense of communion, and I don't think video games do that often enough.
Now, Brian Farrell, he's the head honcho over there at THQ. He promised me a good part in Red Faction 2.
The first lesson I learned in my own recovery is that you don't give up. You take it one day at a time, and you don't give up.
A villain with a bazooka and some sharp knives. Yes, we'll see. I'm not holding my breath.
Now, don't get me wrong.
It'd be funny if you had a
elevators are
cameo in
very
that.
safe, but you want to have systems in place that will keep people from getting hurt.
I paid my dues. I plunged toilets and washed dishes and made coffee. Because these people are basically mama's boys who can't do a bloody thing for themselves.
I can only hope that Summoner 2 will speak to people in the same way.
It's the best part of the game right there, just these little... the interview and the visit to Yamura thing. Those are great. Rest of the game, eh. Oh, good. Alright. Sure, I'll watch it again. See the Alter Echo trailer again.
The most powerful substance ever created controls time, controls physics. Only a chosen few can control it. But only one can save us from it.
This looks like the best game ever.
Alter space, alter time, alter echo. Coming in 2003. This game is not yet rated.
Not yet rated. Alright, so that is game 347 completed.